Welcome in. Good morning. We got ads running for another minute. Good morning, chat. Good morning. Messing around with server stuff at the moment. Let's see if this is working. I immediately got an error, but I am first to get this. But so I've been working with the CF guys, Philip and whatnot, to try to figure out this Project Zomboid server for CF tools. But so apparently they have a file system error where if you have spaces in the file path, no music playing? No, there's music. If there's spaces in the name, it doesn't work. Oh, I didn't send out to Twitter that I'm live. Yeah, send this out quickly. We can close that out. Just have way too many windows open right now. Actually, what I need to do is move stuff to a different monitor. Wait, what? Oops, I accidentally updated my stream titles wrong, at least on Discord. Just noticed I did that. I don't want to show my screen right now because we're poking at Twitter. And Twitter is full of stuff no one should look at while live. No AI image today because I was too lazy to make a image, and doesn't matter. I went on a nice walk today, and my back still hurts, which is fine, whatever. Let me see here. Like, it's running as... Alright, back to this. So I'm on my server host right now. Like, getting access denied for something that's running as a service, so we're a little confused at what's going on. Hey Kip, what's going on? Why am I not screen capturing? There we go. So there shouldn't be anything private in here, but so we need to reinstall this because I don't know what's going on with this. Actually, let's try restarting Agent. So let's stop it and then restart it. Great. I got grape energy. Num 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 num. I like this. Working on models. Kip, I forget. Do you play Project Zomboid? So this is stopped. Let's start that. Reload it. Yes. I want to be a little careful with what page I tab to there. Yeah, I'm going to be running a server. Well, I'm already running a server. I'm hoping that mods are compatible sometime tomorrow, because I've been going through the mods and like I want this. Like I have a Chrome tab that's got like 40 mods open, and I'm just like, I want this car, like all the 90s trucks is basically like, it's like 7 different mods for the trucks alone. My lower back has been knotted really bad. Oh. I haven't played modded Zomboid in forever. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I think I stopped the server. Yes, I did. Start that. So I'm trying to start this Project Zomboid server with Architect. And apparently when Philip initially made this, somehow he must have changed it at some point for the file path, because mine installed with spaces, which makes sense for what it is, but...
I'm a potato. What's your excuse?
I wonder if it would... I don't want to test that, like renaming the path. I have 15 DayZ servers that it could fuck up. So it didn't grab any of those. Like, it has the config file. Let's see here. Cache. Error renaming. Okay, so it cannot rename it. It is. He did take the my recommendation on making it Zomboid data instead of Zomboid, which I feel a little I wonder if it's because I have it open. Files open. Okay. Where is it open? That's not it. It's not logs. This one? No, this one I'm trying to rename. Oh, wait. Stop the server. Oh. Why is it? I'm gonna reload it? No, because I'm gonna fully close this. Don't save. What is open? That's one of my server folders. This is the same folder. That is Zomboid, but it's for a different server. We close that. It's for a different server. That's something different. I have something open somewhere and I don't know what it is. Excuse me. These are literally the same folder. Version. There is... It's not this. Oh, is it the... Configuration. Okay, so I don't want to scroll too far in there. I don't want to wipe things. Okay, so what did he do here? Ignore the passwords. I'm going to reset all these anyways. This is a test server, so it doesn't matter. I like that he did this quickly for me. This allows me to change the memory usage. Yeah, is knotted up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I got it to pop. All right, so again, I said I don't want to scroll down in that. So we're looking at this is the updated version. I'm going to launch Zomboid. We should be able to connect to the server. I think it has a password. Why did I just launch DayZ? Again, just move that on the other screen. I think there's a password set. I don't see one. At least not on the settings page. Like there's an Archon password that's not relevant. Mm-hmm. There it is. Yeah, there's no password set. So this should be showing up in the list. So we look for beautiful potato. Why are you guys not getting the screen? Yeah, I was playing on build 4219 last night and I was enjoying it. We'll be on it again here shortly. I want to test this as an update, do some pre-testing. See how this works. It takes forever to query the Steam list though. Still not finding the server. Ugh. Oh, I wonder if... Hold on, let me see here. Let me see here. So, like, settings. What are we... I'm gonna hide for a second, because this needs a fucking search box. It's gonna be easier for me to open up this in a different window, or go into the server directly. Beautiful potato test, that it is configured correctly. So the server should be running. I didn't find it. Okay, so... what I'm gonna test next is this data actually being loaded? Well, that's no longer in use anyways. I hate that everything shows up red here. I have to default this to this for, like, is there a way in define your language maybe? No. I want it to open logs always in like C# text, because log files always show up in bright red. It's impossible to read. So we're still getting IO timeout on this. I don't know why that's doing that, but all right, so let's see. Cache. I'm gonna close Zomboid since it's, well, I'm gonna mute it. But didn't find the server. We'll let that run another scan. I don't want to reload, so let me see. I think what I do... I should have trimmed my mustache. So in here in settings, where's headless? Headless, false. Save changes, restart. I want this to load with head. So hopefully we can see this here. So headless equals true. Headless false. Okay. So we should... This is not the one. This is a different server. Backup made in... Wait, what? Wait, the server we saw was the test server, right? Or not the test server. It's 16. So even so, setting this to false doesn't seem to load up the headless version. Or the headed version. Let's get the server running first before we attempt to do that. Archon done. Channel is already closed. Not PowerShell. Like, am I not in... I'm in high performance. Okay, so... Agent is running. That should be good. I'm gonna have to change interactive mode, which means I'm gonna hide this screen because there's gonna be password in here. where was server console? Logs? No, but this one would be useful. Server looks like it shutdown handling finished. Like server looks like it ran. Like it ran a quit. It ran the quit command. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Reload. Did we... I think we did start... No, we didn't start it. I'm gonna do something. So, Zomboid data. All but server. This will wipe the server. Full wipe. Then I don't care about that. That's fine. Alright, start that. That will start us with a headed state. Which sucks because any DayZ server that's restarting is gonna pop up the server stuff. Alright. It looks like Hey Juice, are you in chat? Juice man? You in chat?
I've been mashed, fried, and baked. Nothing scares me now.
Why am I... Oh, damn it. Why did... I got distracted there. What was I doing? I went to Discord for something and then I looked away. Or did we not start the server? Let's restart it. This is running. Oh, it's stuck in a boot loop, so something is broken. Okay, I think I'm gonna wipe this. Because it's not actually starting. Close that, because that's not what we need. No, I don't want to refresh this. Why is this not starting? Excuse me. Okay, so this is just gonna crash over and over and over again. Kill this. We're gonna delete this and recreate it because something's broken in this state. I don't really know what it is. Danger zone. Delete server. 42. Oh, hold on. We're gonna have an error here. Not from this, but from this. Failed to delete. Like, what do I got open that's stopping it? I got nothing open. Failed to delete. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it is deleted. It's just not okay. All right, deploy server. Zomboid 42. Zomboid 42. Oh yeah, what did I so 17 621? Hold on. What was yeah, 621 or hold on, what was it? 261. I would deploy that, and then I'll copy over some settings. I was making a program with VS Code the other day. It's not the Zomboid dedicated, zombie tools, Zomboid tools. Alright, so this is loaded. It doesn't create all of this until you do like a first start. Oh, they added the server name here. That's cool. That wasn't here before. We'll save that. We're gonna start this in the base config, and then I will copy over my config. Okay, so we have mod save server. seeing it flash. Why is it not? Damn it. I hate when it does that. Wait, what? It's not generating the data. Like, this is all that's in the config. Did it generate a log file elsewhere? A silent wander.
The Silent Wanderer cheered 100 bits. Howdy y'all. Good to see you.
Howdy. So it did not make it here. This is what I was expecting. Thanks for the bits. Thank you. So yeah, it's not shoving it in there, which is good because it's not supposed to be in there. I'm trying to configure a Zomboid server for tomorrow, but this isn't working. My eyeball's itching. All right, so cached. Excuse me. Oh shit, am I looking at the 3 a.m. ones? I think that one might have been. Like, this looks fine. Oh my god, stop refreshing. Horse kill. What time was this? I don't think that's the most recent one. I'm gonna enable word wrap. Make it a little easier to read. Wait, I don't have to scroll side to side. All right. Server did not start. Stop it. Why is this failing? Like, these are fine. Config. That's fine. So, okay, so what is... I need to stop this because it's going to continue doing that. Don't care about that one. So this, it's not making the server config. It's not downloading the default config. I wonder if it's because I asked him to rename that. But that should be just making a folder. Apparently it'll auto rename that. That's cool. Well, not cool, but please stop it. Stop. This was supposed to be quick. This is taking a lot longer than I would like it to be. But I'm not getting any data here. Log storage? Nothing. Hmm. I don't know if this will look like this. Huh? Oh, I deleted what I had here before. I'm drawing a blank on what I broke, or well, what is broke. So I want to see if this will launch with this. I'm gonna hide my screen because there's some stuff in here I don't want to show. I don't know where it is. I'll leave it on this screen. This doesn't matter, so don't worry about it. Interested to see if it just boot loops. Yeah, it's just boot looping. So let's do this, not that. Let's stop that. I'm gonna tell it to rebuild server, see what we get out of that. So we can close out of the game. Like we have an empty save. I could, yeah.
Potato power, activate. That didn't do anything.
What we're gonna do... Oh, excuse me. Copy this. Oh, because we rebuilt. So copy this. This is irrelevant, so we need that. Then we need copy that. what do we need out of here? So we have the Java. I don't know why he's running it like this. So we'll just quickly replace all those. Wait, so, oh yeah, because I fully replaced this. So, da-da-da-da-da. Mm-hmm. How was I running this before? Oh, I only replaced the cache file folder. So we did... literally just do all this. Oh, I have the cache folder right here. Okay, so place that. Save. This is pause, so run that. Okay, so servers doing things. A restricted method in Java language has been called. Screenshot that for the moment. So what is it complaining about here? So let me do this. Pull this up on the other monitor. A way that I can read it. Hey, Wexford. Wait, that's not what we need. Let me try putting quotes around that. Because this grid is null. Is it calling the wrong Java? Hold on, do I have anyone on this one? No, I don't. But, all right, go shut down that server for a moment. I'm not sure what is breaking here. So this is still failing, which I was kind of thinking that was going to be. So enable. I don't know what this means. I don't know Java. It's part of the issue. So is there anything in here for the settings for this? No. Like the server name, but that's it. I wonder if it's because I named this the same. Like maybe it corrupted the database for that. All right, let's what Whatever, I don't care about that right now. Keep an editor, no. You want to reload it? No, because I'm going to close it. Don't care. So we're going to delete this again. Delete server. Yes. Oh, so one thing I did change yesterday. So I bet it is something to do with the files. So let's see. Let's force a re-download on Zomboid. I bet it is a file issue. So it's downloading. It'll fast download. Get cold in my office. It was so hot in here earlier. I went for a walk. Walked over to the Tim Hortons, got some lunch. Breakfast, lunch. Same thing to me. And just kind of went on a long, like, kind of paced around, walked a little bit. And then came home to stream. Let's see, is this done? That is done. All right. Deploy server. Zomboid. We'll just name it Zomboid because 261? 262? No, I think it's 1. Hmm. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Downloading game title. It's already downloaded. All right, let's go over to the server. Deployments. Zomboid. Oh, it hasn't installed everything yet, so Zomboid data is what I'm interested in. Server, so it's only copying this. Servers are restarting. It's 5 o'clock. I wonder which one that was. So saves, there should be nothing in there. So configurations, we have that. In here, we have that. Not reconfigure anything. IP address, I like to give it the actual IP address so that we can not worry about that. All right, start. There's no management mode in this yet, so yeah, just instant open close. All right, we'll stop this. Stop. I need to report to Philip that something's broken. how do we make... Let's make a symlink. How do we make a symlink, though? So, to make a higher... I don't want a utility. Okay, make link. New file name, existing. So, for a folder. All right. I want to see if it's an issue with this. So make link J Zomboid to Zomboid data. So we got a junction made. Okay, let's see if this is part of the issue. Instant close. All right, so let's go back to what is in here? Oh, this is just Java release version. Java. So wait, is it installing the actual game? Let me...
Being a vegetable is harder than it looks.
Oh, no, it's not. Oh yeah, let me see here. So this... Please just stop popping that up. Okay, so... This doesn't have the server name in it. Nope, clue what that is. Is it the same warning? Oh, let me try something here. So we'll copy this. These are, I don't need logs. Cancel that. I don't need logs copied. So this is my Steam CMD version. I think what I'll test next is using the stable version, because that's what we're going to actually be building off of tomorrow. Come on, copy faster. Got a fast drive in this. Can we see drive performance? No. Drive, like, I think it's in a RAID array. More stuff's booting. Move that to 8 p.m. just so that we don't accidentally forget about it. Yes, replace these. And now it's, instead of an hour, it's like 4 minutes, which will be like 2 minutes. Just drop down to like 30 seconds. Chat, you enjoying my struggles with setting up a server? I tried doing this offline yesterday, and it just wasn't like, well, one, I was doing it while I was extremely tired. I was awake for like 27 hours or something. So that's why I didn't stream yesterday. I was trying to do this offline, between mowing my lawn, and so I didn't get a blight ticket, which is fun. My city hates my lawn. They give me a ticket every year. Usually it's a warning. I've only had one actual ticket from it, which sucks. But yeah. But like, they've been very lenient this year with the heat wave. Like, everyone on my street's lawn was massive. All right. Okay, so that's still failing. Why is it failing? Still getting a Java error. Restricted method in Java language system has been called. Why? Excuse me. Server. We only have the server file. Like, it's not making anything. Yeah, I don't know why this is what it's doing. So we replaced everything. Config doesn't exist. I guess we didn't replace everything. We didn't replace any of these. There is something missing in this. Oh, this, okay. Something is not downloading. What did we just copy? I have no clue what we just copied. I think it was, was the Steam API missing? We have Steam 1 in here. Let me close this. I bet that, no, did we have Steam in it in the other one? So just a test password. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete this. But what I want to see first, is it generating this data? So it didn't download anything new. It says it's still loading assets. We'll wait for this to fully load. Alright, server started, Steam not enabled. Oh, I didn't set the cache folder, so it's putting it all here. So it did generate them. Okay, hold on. Close out of that. Don't care. Okay, so cache folder, not that. There's nothing in there, so that doesn't matter. All right, start this. It's gonna ask, it should ask us for a new password. Actually, on that note, so let's clone what's in here. So port, server name. How many projects? Technically, all of my DayZ servers are active projects, even though I haven't really updated any of them in a while. So that's 15 to start. Project Zomboid, I have an active server. I am actively working on setting up the server for tomorrow. I have 2 games, 3 games, 4 games. I have, so there's a game in Sandbox, which is by Facepunch Studios. That is kind of indefinitely on hold at the moment, even though I would like to play with that more. That is on hold because there is currently no marketability for it, for selling it at any point. I would like to learn that further because it uses the Source 2 engine. But I have two Godot games. There is Tale of the Toasted Mellow, Tale of the Toasted Mellow, and then there's the Duck game. And I have another game that I was thinking of making that is just like something dumb, silly that I can maybe sell for like $1. I was thinking of just doing like an arcade style game with a ice cream cone. I don't really have any like goal with it yet. Like this is kind of just off the top of my head. Like it was going to be one of those like in a box world, or maybe it's just like a cheap platform game. Like it's just like, it's kind of like it'd be black and white really, but maybe the ice cream cone has colorful scoops. What I was kind of thinking is like you're just this ice cream cone hopping, and when like there's a bad guy, you like fling forward and you throw your ice cream. But I've also thought about like doing a like side scroller shooter. Like we could use the ice cream for that too. Oh, I want to see if this is actually running. So let's get this running. But yeah, I have a lot of projects. And then there's every like my DayZ maps. I have 4 DayZ maps right now. There is Outpost, which is the most in depth. Yeah, big brain problems. And then there's UrbanArena, which I need to re-export so that it fixes the 129 problems, but they're not too obvious in it. I need to update Shooting Range. Shooting Range had a major update earlier in the year, and I've started working on motocross, but I haven't really done anything with that in a week. All right, so we should see a server here in a moment. Actually, are we going to see a server here? Let me see. You weren't able to see anything. But let me see here. So we're on 17,261. Oh, wait. Oh, we're not on that. But we are running. Oh, this is not configured, is it? One second. I started this server, but I don't think it's actually configured with a name. So I started this. It has no name. Okay, one second. Let me hide this. Kill that. Need to delete all these. I'm trying to not accidentally leak anything. Default port. Okay, got that. 17,262. I'm not showing my screen because I have active tokens in what I'm poking at. All right, so we should have a server showing here. Let me refresh. It should be showing up. Let me double check this. Server is up now-ish. Oh. This should be showing up. I'll just give this another moment. I hate that it takes so long to show up. Ooh, my credit score went up. Hooray! I don't know how my credit score keeps going up and whatnot. I've not had a job this entire year. I was thinking I need to start doing some more YouTube content. I released a short for my Zomboid run last night. I did the Extinction run. Well, tried to do Extinction. I don't think I made it. Like, the longest run I had in Extinction was when I was in the basement and they were taking a while to find me. And they were just like slowly filtering down the stairs. So I killed I think I killed 6 of them before they all filed down. Okay, something's going on here for this to not show up. Let me... Let me see here. So deploying a server. Unstable. So Zomboid test. We'll put it on 6. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. All right. I don't know why this isn't showing up. I might have chose the wrong port. But let's see. So Zomboid test. How do we get rid of preview? Can we get rid of the Explorer pane? Yeah. Like it's missing Steam client. Let's just try launching this. So I'm expecting this to just fail. Hey Crumpet, what's going on? Did Philip get back to you on your server issue? Like you were asking yesterday or this morning, I think. Sorry, you sent me a message at like 4 a.m. So I was actually falling asleep at the time. Let me see here. Outpost, experimental. Yeah, my indexing hasn't re-indexed. But that doesn't mean that it's not re-indexing. But okay, nothing on there is important. Last index is the 9th at 3 a.m. So like just take a screenshot of yours, what it shows. All right, so this is not working right now. We can see it refreshing. So let's see. Steam API is there. That one. So Steam client, let's grab both of those. See if that does anything.
I may be small, but I'm mighty starchy.
So Steam Web. I don't know what any of these are. Like, what is tier 0? These are identical. These might not matter. So it doesn't seem to be any of those. What is in Steam apps? Download. This is not relevant. I don't think it's the natives. These 7 items. We're just replacing things until it works. These are just license files. Like, I don't know why there's... So what is... I don't know what the fucking problem was with this. Stop this for now. I don't know what is broken on here. So the one thing I'm going to change is on here. Oh my God. Is it still running? Stop. Stop it. Just stop. Damn it. Please. It just like refreshes continuously if it doesn't launch. All right, so Zomboid test the data. So the server, I wonder if it has to do with I wonder if it's this, if it's this folder. So let's try that. Does it continue to instantly fail? It's getting like super cold in here. I tried turning my AC up a little bit, so it's still instantly failing. I'm gonna hide this for a minute. What I was thinking is maybe it's failing because the config file is wrong or something. Oh my God. What if we not... So... Ooh, I have an idea. Pause. What? Cancel. Save. Tell me this will work. Okay, so that didn't do anything. So delete that. Save. Reset state. Where's my... I don't know if I'm missing a quotation here. I think I am missing Can I click here? No, I can't. Oh, wait, did I have... Wait, 42, that's not the one I wanted to copy. Damn it. It's not what I meant to copy. Does 42 still exist? It does not. Hold on. So Zomboid test. Let me run this again so we can get a new so test. Test, that's fine. Still incorrect name. But we can copy the new one. Oh, not Mark. I'm gonna try removing the double slashes, see if that... File name directory or volume label syntax is incorrect. So it's not accidentally spelling something wrong, which would be weird. Java is in here, yes. Oh, I wonder if there's another double slash in here, but that shouldn't. What if we put this right in this folder? That's not supposed to be running. Let's try removing the cache data.
don't have eyes, but I see everything.
System cannot find the path. Hold on, we had it working a second ago. Find the path. Ouch. Damn it. I hate when it... I went up too many steps. So this is... Okay, so... Caused by Java, a class not found exception, zombie network game server. Wait, what? I don't even see this in here. Hold on. Zombie network game server. Are we seriously? Where is there... Oh god, like 6 servers just restarted. Oh shit. That's the regular server. Right? Yeah.
Oh yeah!
Can we add like a preload? I don't know why I had the game just idle there. So what I'm trying to figure out now is we have this. I think this needs to be added before it launches. Wait, do I have 2 copies of the game running? Oh, this is the one that failed. So let's copy that. Set that. So that loaded. I want to load up another copy of this, so kill that. Oh, we have a lot of. Okay. So CMD. Is it loading this data? I think I don't know if it is or not. It's not. We're in the Zomboid test. didn't make the cache folder correctly, so I'm a little... It made it here. Why did that make it there, though? Come on, quit. Quit. All right, so... I think this is also ignoring this. Quit. All right, so what are we missing here for this? So to add the quotations there. Still nothing here. It might not be loaded it up yet. So server name Zomboid test. I was just notified I was given the wrong build. Alright, let's shut this down. Yeah, let's get out of Zomboid test. I'm just gonna close out of that. Close out of that. Close, close, close. That should be everything that's running. Oh, that's... Wait, what was... That's not what I clicked on. Alright, let's see here. Arch. Agent. We're just gonna nuke that. Downloads. Copy. Pasta. So I do need to nuke the build that I'm running. Oh, this kind of sucks. We just wasted how long have we wasted? 2 hours on this? Only 2 hours, chat. Only 2 hours. It's not too bad. All right, so Zomboid test. I want to nuke this. Let's nuke it and start fresh. Delete server. Yes. Same with this one. Multiplayer, that's not it. Saves multiplayer. Yeah. Do I not have a folder open for this? That's the logs. That's my Steam CMD servers. That's the save files. That is the actual, wait. And that's my scripts. Alright, so agents deploy. They did delete, they're just not deleting from here. Could be because this is not a released build. Alright, so Zomboid, click out. 17261.
potatoes don't complain. Okay, we complain a little.
Alright. Start. Oh, he got all of this because he sent me the wrong file. Oh, fuck me. Like, I hope he wasn't debugging too much on his side. Okay, so this should be up and running. Let's see if this shows up. It should, because these ports should be open. Also, the existing server's offline right now because I was... Oh, no, I think it did restart. Even though it's not supposed to be restarting at that hour. What the fuck just happened here? That was weird. Beautiful potato. Give me servers. That's the wrong server. While that does its thing. So, oh. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Server's not configured. Like, at all. Stop that. So, Archon, like, it's all seems to be working here, though. So, it closed up. That's good. It's okay. Zomboid. Data. Yeah, all of this is working now. Lovely. Minimize, multiplayer, beautiful potato. Let's save files, that's why. Alright, I gotta hide this because there's active tokens in here. Alright, this should be showing up in a second. I went through and just did a couple quick... Okay, I thought it crashed. I'm like, why is it crashing? So this should take a moment because this isn't fully loaded. Archon's listening at 17,269. That is actually wrong. It might be why it's not working. Alright, let me see here. Archon. Yeah, 265. I'll just change that here. I don't know if that's gonna change stuff in the config. I'm gonna check that though here quickly. Really? Like ports seem good, like the data here seems good. Okay, yeah, this connected. All right. Is it showing up in game now? That's the existing server. Why am I getting a notification up here? So we're just waiting for this to query Steam, get the server info. I've set my AC to 80 degrees in here. My legs are just freezing. I don't know who you are. 833 number? Fuck you. I have no clue who 833 is, where it's from. I get so many fucking spam calls. Well, scam calls, not spam. Like, it's just continuously throughout the day, like... $16,261. I want to check this. So we are advertising on 17,261. Query porting on that. All these ports here should be open. This one doesn't matter because there's no web Archon, so that won't matter. Not for what we're doing anyways. Why is this not showing up, though? 2 people on Zomboid right now, getting in the end of their run. Okay, why is this not showing up to the world? Oh! I know why. I know why exactly. So... Steam was disabled. Every single DayZ one's loaded now. So instant crash. Okay, we gotta stop that. Stop. Please stop. Accept service state. Ooh, that might kill the other one. Don't kill this server. So I was saying earlier how there was a couple things missing here, like Steam client. Two of the same folder open. So we're missing Steam. Oh my God. Let me see if we're getting logs from this at least. Actually, I gotta hide this for a second. It's marked as pub. Oh shit. Just making sure I'm not publishing this on the same port twice. Yukon Gold. Yeah. Hey, Spud.
What's up?
Hey, Catch. Hey, Catch. Hey, Spud. Catch. Hey, Catch. I hate voice commands. Windows voice commands are really bad. We're back certain. All right. Why are we not loading? Hey Siri, fart. Hey Spud, catch. Hey catch. Like, I have a command for hey catch, but it's not working for some reason. Hey catch.
Stop. You're gonna dent me.
That one worked. Hey catch.
Hey, no throwing food.
Alright, so it's working now. Okay, so what I'm trying right now, that is the other server. I didn't turn off headless, so... Wait, is it still not working? This should be working. Why am I not getting... So I turned the Steam setting back off. I don't want to open up config. I should have a headless state for this right now. I don't see one. Okay, here's the state. I killed it so that it would restart. So it seems like this is working. Now the issue is, I don't know if this is announcing. What's out that? We're still in game. Okay, so this is on port 16261. Refresh. So the issue we had a moment ago earlier was both servers were named the same. So that might be that shouldn't have mattered. It was more, it was a, so that's the existing server. Then there should be another one that shows up on ports. Actually, let me verify I have the ports actually open. It's possible that I don't. I'm quite positive I do have these open, though. Gotta do some login stuff. Two-factor authentication. Alright, what is my code? Servers. Firewall. Okay, I do not have the ports open. That would explain. Okay, so new rule. And I did. At least what we were testing before was very obviously broken. There's this. I'm going to leave TCP off. I don't need that right now. I should start these soon. Okay, so ports. The ports are open. I should be able to find the server now. What's the status on Zomboid? Build 42 comes out tomorrow morning. I don't know what time. Build 42 brings us animals. It brings us a lot of things. So much things that I don't even remember what is actually new in it. They're revamping a lot of the towns. They're redoing a bunch of towns. They're doing... So animals was a big one. They added a couple towns. Like there's 40 towns. So they added to the western side of the map because a
Don't
lot
let
of
the
the
round
map,
shape fool you. I've got layers. Wait, that's an onion.
a lot of the map was not complete before. I wonder if I need to relaunch the server so that it can communicate to Steam. We'll let this go through. Like there's a lot of things that they added. There's no pets yet, but like you can go hunt. You can have cows. You can have sheep. You can have bunny rabbits. They redid the crafting system. Which there's a lot of crafting things in Zomboid. Okay, I think I'm going to restart the server just to make sure that that's not the issue here. And then, so build 43, which is each build is like 2 years apart. Build 43 is, I believe they are intending to make NPCs. So having humans in the world, events where you can find some people and like NPCs to interact with. That's my understanding for build 43. They have a huge roadmap somewhere, but like it's been in the works a bit for a while. All right. We'll wait a second to refresh this. Refresh. Oh, I should have waited a little bit longer because the server might not be fully started yet. Let me alt tab to it, make sure. I know you can't see anything yet. No servers? Okay, let's just do this. Oh, do I not have... Oh no, here's my test server right here. 17261. Let's just see. Can we connect to it? Server failed to respond. Shit. So setting this fails it. Is this set correctly in here? Is that might be what's wrong? So we are headless. ZNet logs is like right now, no servers are showing up. I don't know if it's a port forward issue. Oh, is this actually partially capturing? I saw it flash there for a second. All right, let me see here. So actually, there is a TCP port for this. Oh, I did open ports for the other port. Sorry. That was probably loud. Oh, yeah. So let me see here. So we just add these ports. Let's see how this looks. Because we're not even seeing the existing server right now. I wonder if that's actually running. That could be crashed at the moment. Oh, interesting. I'm getting server connected messages. I wonder if it's because both servers are on the same... Shouldn't be. I don't want to kill the server while people are playing on it. I don't know why I'm not seeing the other one, though. I'm going to restart Zomboid. Make sure this isn't a me problem. Also restart that. I should have did some stretching while I was out today. Like, my legs are still tense. Like, my legs have been hurting lately. I know it's from sitting as much as I do, which is really bad for the body. But like the last couple days, I actually have gotten a decent amount of steps. Like, let's see. I can pull up my steps here and see. Like today, I got 4,200. 4,269. All right, so these I don't think. Oh, this shows 3 people are on. So this doesn't show that it's exist. Excuse me. So it doesn't know. So beautiful potato. Okay, so we got that one instantly. Good. So this is whitelisted servers, protected. Just turn all these on. Like, actually, it could be that it's a different version for whatever reason. But I don't think it's advertising to Steam, which is part of the issue. So we're gonna look here. Oh, I'm getting timeouts. Interesting. I shouldn't be getting any more timeouts here. We have our 18 gigs. Steam is set to 0. Zomboid data. I might need to wipe it, actually. That could be part of the issue, is I might just need to wipe it. Server name is Zomboid. This... yeah. So it saves Zomboid. Oh, did I? No, we didn't copy over any of those files yet. Because I wanted to see... okay, so... okay, I want to see... ignore that for now. I want to see what this means. Okay, so none of that gave me information. I know I have a lot of windows there. I'm just gonna do this. Of course! Launch options. Startup parameters. Alright. This is equal to using... so no Steam. Oh, disables the Steam API. So we want this as 0. Okay. So why are we not advertising then? I have all the ports open. Why are we not advertising to Steam? And also, why are we getting IO timeouts? Server started. Steam is not enabled. $42.19. As I can tell, this should be good. It doesn't say that it's like it's starting without Steam, so I don't think it's that. Looking at the wrong fucking folder, I think. This is from an hour ago. This is not relevant. Yeah, so Steam servers, so it's not loading. I don't think it's loading Steam API. Let me see here. So loading ZNet, no Steam. Yeah, so it's doing the opposite here, which is weird because should be loading Steam. Okay, hold on a second. Let me. Public is true. Yeah, there's... Okay, so yeah, I have Steam 1 set. So okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
Still better
I'll
than being a turnip.
So it has Steam API. Is it the Steam client that's missing? I don't know what to do for this. So client... Ooh, my back's cracking. Because it's not joining Steam. So, but if we set this to Steam off and then we reset it, there's nothing else in here to set. So it's instantly crashing. Oh my god, it's instantly crashing so fucking fast. There's nothing in here that would be changing that configuration. Okay, so one of these files are not installing. Loading the Steam API. So we should be able to find it now. Let's give that a shot. Oh, it's still refreshing. Okay, we'll give that a minute. There it is. Okay. All right, let's see if this is functional now. There's no password on it. No one joined this because it's going to go offline shortly. It also doesn't matter. So server connect. Yep. Alice Coop. Yep. I want to test seeing if mods will download, since we have functioning mods on the workshop right now. Am I being tagged here? So we're just gonna do Muldrove. Load up our veteran. It'll be Rex with no pants. Oh, I have my audio way down. Animals can drink from puddles. I did not know they could drink from the puddles on the ground. Yeah, so this week, I was pulling this up earlier. This week I've got, my average is 1,200 steps, but I've averaged 400 to 800 steps this week. Actually, Saturday was really bad, 290. But today was 4269. Lovely. And then Sunday was 1678. That's because I was mowing all day. Like, my yard was a fucking mess. All right, I gotta reply something to someone. Oh, where did that go? Didn't reply it in here, did I? No. All right, so this seems to be working. Let me fix my audio. So the audio, I turned it down earlier because we were fixing things. So we're not actually playing to play, but so this, does anyone know why half the inventory screen doesn't show up? Like, is this something new or is this a bug? User interface. So hold on. I wanna report this if it's not known. Hey, Mesmes. Mees. How's your name? I don't know. What's up? Copy that. I don't know if this is a bug. If anyone plays Project Zomboid, let me know. But, you know, like, I'm going to make a ticket right now. Hydrate. I just took a sip a moment ago, but I'll take another in 30 seconds here when I find this Discord channel. I am literally in 100 Discord channels. This one I struggle with a lot. Like, I'm looking for the tech channel.
I'm rooting for you. Literally, I have roots.
So that's not it. I want in-game. Where? So in-game. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if I double hit I, it comes back. So paste that. So yeah, I hate Discord for that matter. So the game apparently did not pause. What does it say? All right. Yeah, I'm in literally 100 Discords. Close that. Close that. So I think a zombie is banging at the door right now. This is supposed to, when losing focus, it's supposed to pause. Pause on focus loss. So is that not? Oh, we're on multiplayer. Never mind. That doesn't matter. On multiplayer, that doesn't exist. All right, let's yeah, so it just vanishes. So if we hit escape, it closes it. Oh. What? What the fuck? I'm just looking for a pair of pants. Do I not have pants in my house? Oh, I have a key. Key to the residence. Apparently I own no pants. Let's go for a joyride quickly. Do we have no gas in our car? I don't know why, but server side, it should be leaving that in. Yeah, we have literally no gas.
Hey!
Like, it's such a major annoyance. There's a few. Oh, this is broadcasting to the live server too.
Hey!
I want to see if they can see this. So that is broadcasting to my Discord channel, which is here. Like, hey, can you see this? These guys are on a different server. So I want to see if when they reply, if it sends it. This shouldn't send it across, but we'll find out. Oh yeah, Fable is definitely expensive. Like Fable, I missed out on Fable while it was half off. Like I paid for a subscription to it and then to Claude, but never got around to using it. Right, let me see here. I didn't. Okay, so nothing here. That curtain. That's not the light switch for. Why is the switch way over there? The light switches in this is so fucking weird where they put them. I want to see if they replied. No, no one replied. Two times more expensive than Opus? Yeah, and Opus is expensive. So my testing message showed. That's because I sent it in Discord. Oh yeah, you redeemed hydration. Our character's thirsty too. I started so I went on a walk earlier, and apparently gas is over $4 here in Detroit. Lovely. So I posted it on Facebook. I'm like, glad I ain't got no fucking job right now. Yeah, Sonnet works for a lot of things. Does not work for a lot of things also. Like, it works for a lot, but it also doesn't work for a lot. But yeah, so I use Opus a bit for DayZ for very specific tasks, like putting a grenade in a squirrel's mouth. Oh, we have green shoes. Oh yeah, we got a dress. Oh, I want pants. Ouch. We're not gonna continue on this life. Hoodie. Oh, they found us. They're in here. You can sprint up to these, or double tap, and then you don't trip. Because you'll trip randomly. Oh, hey, dead bodies. There's a lot of corpse in here. Oh, Sonnet. Oh wait, yeah, Sonnet is the default for Claude right now, isn't it? So it's Sonnet, Opus, and Fable. Wasn't there a third one for a bit? I hear chicken. Oh, I want the chick. I like what they did here. I like this refrigerator outside. This is stuff that I want to do in DayZ. Oh, is it? What is the default one then? Because I thought Sonnet was the higher one. I hate the new squish sounds. It's basically impossible to hear. Apparently I have a knife. I did it. Killed the chicken. You're not on that side. Oh my... Stop it! There's a couple there.
Hey! Hey!
Set the chickens free. Oh yeah, haiku. Yeah, I forgot about haiku. Haiku one confuses me. Like, why is it like? Yeah, it confuses my brain. Okay, so okay, I want to do. Let me get music playing again. Ignore this. So I'm having it auto send an Archon, like I just told it to, just for a test. Because I was writing up a manager with Claude the other day, and oh, did it? I don't think it. Don't write a program, just do it. I can't tell if this just sent the reset or not. No, it says 23 minutes. So, oh, this is... Oh, it's actually doing graphs now. Good. I don't know why it's doing this, though. It's like refreshing. Oh, is it just... I think it's just the scaling. Quit. I will shut down the live server entirely. Yes, yes, yes. Before I do it, actually meant to be shut down, right? Yes, do this. So what I'm testing is the auto restart. So this should quit. Actually, I'm going to move this up here and we're going to go over here. And then here. So we should get a quit here. So I'm waiting. I want to see. That's what I'm waiting to see. So this should be, yeah, that's the live server. Meandering. Do it. Just do it. Did we crash it? So it's running a Python script to do it. Apparently it can't just send it. So Spud will say he did his job or something, and then it should perform. Oh, we got a saving. I think it sent. Shutdown handler started. Okay, so it worked. Good.
Nice one. Now we get ice cream right.
Yes, ice cream. I don't have any. Oh, I don't have auto start on, but it will auto restart it, so we should be good, even though the auto start is disabled right now. Okay. I like this. It seems to be working. Okay. Okay, so that worked perfectly. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make a band manager and like a player manager so that we can test this. I don't know if I have nothing open here. Great. Oh, I have 20 gigs free. I need to clear more shit. Yay. Let's see here. This is on F drive. The Zomboid tools. This 2023. I have a lot of garbage in that folder. So I think it's client. Restart Archon. Deploy. It wrote a bunch of stuff I'm not familiar with. So where is this at? There's 2 ways to install. Okay, so PC agent client, the admin one-time admin setup. Full step to stop fresh clone. For a running client, there are 2 independent halves. Server runs as a Windows service on PC host. So 2 ways to install. The proper MSI installer recommended. Where is the installer? So server installer. Okay, so there's that. Manager. Actually, copy that in there. It's apparently a large file. How big is this? 38 megabytes. Not that large, actually. All right, let me run this. It's actually doing a proper installer. Zomboid, what's up, Surge? So I'm making a server manager. Oh shit. I need to delay the restarts. I have a Windows update running eventually. So where does this install? So the installer so it installs in PC agent. That's not it. Let me see if there's actually a service running. Oh, I need to set interactive mode off. Okay, we have a PC agent. Lovely. Lovely. Where is... Okay, one second. I don't know what's in the settings here, so... Reload. Gotta configure this. Oh, I need to rework this. there should be, say it should have it in here. So uninstall, yes. So we can do that. So we're using Sonnet. Oh, Mies. The effort. How much does the effort really matter here? I've not looked into this. Well, I'm on Sonnet right now. So does it cost more? Like, does it use more tokens on each level that you go up? Like, I assume, so yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, so Architect should staged API restart now float. So we're gonna let Architect do the restarting. I'm only using this for a manager to schedule restarts in bands. Oh, really? I went to, what did I go to? Extra high? I'm on a high. Like, I have plenty right now. Well, actually, we're using 13% already, but we're fine. I'm fine with that. I'm getting hungry. Oh, I do have pizza. Okay, well, this does its thing. I'm gonna go grab some pizza, microwave it. I don't need any more water. I'm gonna play an ad. You guys are gonna watch this do its thing for a minute. Just pro. It takes it usually, I usually don't max it out. So unless like I'm doing something really dumb, like maxing out Opus when I don't need to be. I've done that a few times. I usually don't run out of my 5-hour tokens. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go microwave some pizza and walk around.
Whatever you need, I'm your potato.
Did it finish? Yes, it did. Okay. So server installer. I don't know if I need all three of these, but damn it. this install again? Not that. Program files. Okay. I'm gonna hide this because I don't know what data it's putting in here. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, how is it doing? Sorry, it's showing info that I don't want to share. The documentation that this makes is not good. Like, it's telling me nothing for the config file that I'm doing. So, monitoring mode, default flip BZ agent to architect, crash monitor, now logs an unexpected exit by default, leaves recovery to architect, BZ mode stays in explicit fallback, restart orchestrator, reworked, staged, rework now flow, kick, now stops right, architect quits the, no more waiting, the Java process die, relaunching, process. So I'm a little confused. What is the name of this file that I'm trying to look up? The application settings JSON. So yeah, there's stuff in here I don't want to do right now, or not show. So the application's doc file. I don't know how I'm supposed to be configuring this, or if it even needs configured.
No hands, no problem.
Read-only access to Games SQL database. Okay, so all right, let me get a webhook here so that we can do a test of this. We could do it from this folder, I guess. Integrations. Getting hot in here. I did turn up my, well, turn down my AC earlier. Excuse me. Why am I getting... There we go. Oh, you guys got an ad break. right, that should be configured. This program's 100 megabytes. All right, services. Let's restart that. Like, everything here should be good. So, client installer, set this up. So we want the API key. Let me grab that from the server here quickly. Welcome back. I'm doing some configurations right now. For some reason, here we go. Okay. No connection could be made to the target machine. Actively refused it. Okay. Not sure why. Claude. Like, I've tried Gemini. Like, I've used Gemini for a few things. But, for coding-wise, Claude is a lot better. Oh, I just realized another thing. I need to change something. Not be established. Connecting. I don't know if it's refusing. Like Gemini is good for images. I used that a bit for my thumbnails, which I'm getting mixed opinions for that from people. Like people that hate AI in general, and then those that hate it for art. I like my opinion on art wise for like my thumbnails. One, one, I don't have money, but I don't think I would pay anyone anyways for that art for a thumbnail. Like it would be something completely different if I did. Yeah. What is it saying? Actively refused. Yeah, exactly. Well, for smaller people, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, well, DayZ stuff is just dumb thumbnails. Like it's well with like yeah, like you can use editor. Yeah. Like there are ways to make it in with DayZ. The thumb hurts at the knuckle. Actually, this is throwing the error. I wonder if it's not actually connecting. So it's saying I wonder if it's a firewall issue. Is it trying to go through port 8787? I probably need to open the port. What is going on? Excuse me. New rule. Port. I'm assuming it's UDP. Actually, this is probably TCP. Like, I could also just change it to both. I like biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the follow. Why did my bot didn't? Oh, he's gonna speak later. I need to update him so that he thanks for the bits right away, because he's in a thinking mode right now. I got AI running in the background. So, oops, I accidentally loaded this twice. So I'm trying to configure something at the moment, and I don't want that shown on screen. Oh, nice,
My
nice.
chore
Thank
is
you.
done.
Yay. Let's see. No? He usually speaks. He's supposed to speak. I don't know if he... Oh, well, that won't matter on this screen. Me... Streaming tools. I gotta relaunch my overlay for him. So let's see. History. My chore is done. Mantra leak. Yeah, he's not doing anything.
I've been through the ringer. And also the fryer.
So he's supposed to talk when donations are... Oh!
Dirt's still under my whatever this is.
I'm not sure why he said anything there, but... it might be because it was only 10 bits. But he should have thanked for the bits. I wonder if I have it set to a minimum right now. But yeah, so what do I have it as? So I think it's 15 bits gets you TTS, 20 you throw a potato at him. And he's supposed to, he thanks for subs, he thanks for bits, but he must have a minimum bit amount. Okay, enjoy your shower. I will speak low tones at you, I guess. So we're trying to set up a monitoring tool for Project Zomboid. I host a whole bunch of servers. I host 15 DayZ servers, and I have a Project Zomboid server that is getting a major update tomorrow. So I'm trying to get my manager configured so that's ready to go. Hey, Baker. So it's partially working right now, but it's not connecting. So connect, and it'll fail out. No connection can be made because the target host actively refuses it. So I'm wondering, what am I missing here? So let me hide this for a second. What are you up to, Beaker? How's your day going? So I got a listening URL. Let me see if dropping this into... Okay, it does nothing in Chrome. Busy summer. I spent the other day mowing my lawn, so I'm a little tired from that, but yeah. Oh. So the listen URL, we can look at this here. Local dev must be set in production. What? Yeah, my the city sent me a notice last Wednesday or Wednesday or Thursday. Basically, I had 5 days to get it mowed. There was nothing on my door this morning, so if they've come by this morning, hopefully they're not mailing me a ticket. But yeah. Okay, so empty disables this check. So let's set that. It might be the service is being rejected for that. Excuse you. All right, let's see. I just restarted the service. No connection can be made. So I'm trying to set up a manager system for Project Zomboid so that I can just go in and be like ban, like this user, click ban players, because CF doesn't have anything for Project Zomboid, and as far as I can tell, nothing actually exists for managing bans for your servers. So like I've looked around and looked around, like I found one thing that someone has, but like nothing that's like good. Because like the issue I've had is I've banned people, but if you wipe the server to do a full wipe, you have to wipe the database also, and all bans are stored in an SQL database, so I need to scrub that and re-inject them into the new database every time I wipe. Like there's not an easy, like there's no like ban file that you just, yeah. Like Zomboid does everything through a SQL database. So I'm setting this up to just auto inject it all. So, okay, so that's ignoring it still. That now could be a firewall issue. But let me change the protocol of this. Yeah, the hosting stuff is bad. So Architect now has something. So in the Discord for CF, there is there's a file that you can download. It's for the latest Architect if you wanted to host one. I've been yelling at Philip for the last couple days because the version that was online doesn't. So the version that was the version that is public right now doesn't support spaces in the path name. So he had to republish. He had to publish an update specifically for me. So I'm still not getting connections, so we're gonna have to rebuild this, or not rebuild this, but copy it over to the server. So let's see, this is client. Did this, okay, this one actually didn't update. Client publish. Oh. Wait. Yeah, it's coming tomorrow morning. So build 42 goes stable. Animals, basements. Basements was another big thing. I forgot about those. So client install. This didn't get updated. None of these look like they were touched. App settings, production. Did it not build these? I don't think it actually built the exe file. So server and yeah, these are not updated. This is from over a day ago. Oh, hey, Kick, Lumen. What do I think about it? I was playing it last night. I played Extinction mode and was enjoying it, but I died like all the time. So, Beaker, Extinction mode is the latest mode that they added, like Apocalypse and Casual and whatever. Extinction mode is just pure chaos. It's like extra high pop sprinters, like 50% sprinters. So like I didn't last very long. Okay, I want the MSI installer. Okay, so it is TCP. I believe, let me hide this for a second. I just want to change this so it's only that protocol. Knights, Jesus Christ, night sprinters, that would be chaos.
You've come. I mean, I knew you would come, but you've come.
I have come.
So okay, so this is updating the installer. I hate this rug. The wheels on my chair catch the corner all the time. Hey, Death. But yeah, there are 4 people on my server right now. I used to have the most popular Zomboid server in the US. Like when Zomboid dropped back in December, I lasted about a month and a half as the #1 server. And Then some updates broke everything for 2 months, so I lost all pop. I have a tooth that's
Being a potato is hard work, you know.
I have a tooth that's digging into my gum and it's hurting. Alright, so 8787 is TCP. Both firewall script. Well, oh yeah, this is supposed to auto add it. Nothing in this stack uses UDP. Yeah, I have a couple teeth that need worked on, and I just haven't seen a dentist. I don't know why it's doing allow client IP. Maybe I just have it set to, like, I have it set to an authentication token, so I really don't need the IP restriction. I just wanted to limit this so that... Actually, I'm going to take a guess that it's not encrypting it at all. Like, it's not going out to the internet. Like, this is staying on my local network. Yeah, for me, like I know you can see it on camera. Like, I move my jaw around a bunch. I have a bad tooth in the back. Like, it's basically the last, it's like the wisdom tooth is cracked. So, like, it scrapes the side of my gums once in a while, and I end up, like, just, like twisting my mouth toward, or, like, mouth around. Because I'll, like, I'll like, unconsciously just push my tongue over into it and just, like, push the cheek out of the way. But, like, what I need is I need to go to the dentist and have my wisdom teeth ripped out. Oh, every Zomboid server is wiping. Every Zomboid server. They have specifically said this build is not compatible with prior builds. So everyone is wiping. There is going to be some legacy servers that will be running 42.19. Yeah, so, like, you want to get in there early, too, because it'll have the power and water on still. I think I'm going to set it so the power and water can last a little bit longer than usual. What I did with my last setup, it ended up lasting, like, 2 IRL months, which was way too long. But, it was like 6 months in-game or something. Like, it lasted a long time. But I do like having, yeah, well, after a week, like, unless you're really, like, skilled with Zomboid, like, it just, like, there's no water, like, it just, like, it makes it extra hardcore. I do have to balance out the loot respawns, though, because I had an issue with this last wipe. Like, people were just they were loot cycling things way too often. And I had loot respawn set to like a week or two in game. I need to set it to like once a month or something. Because people are just going to places and loot cycling way too often. And there's no way to check for that. So let me see if there's anything in their Discord. Oh, someone replied. Someone's responding to my issue. I asked a question in the Discord about the UI. There was a UI bug. Am I still in game? No. So there was a UI bug. So
We did it.
I would press escape, and one of the menus would disappear. Wait, yeah, there is a escape, or yeah. So yeah, they're just like, I don't think that's a bug. I'm like, well, it's vanishing when I press escape, and that should not be the case. But I was going into Discord to see if anyone said anything about loot cycling. Like, is there any way to check for it?
I put my toys away.
Thank you. Like, all I'm seeing is server rules that say don't loot cycle. 4-hour loot cycles, jeez. Someone has in their server settings to auto loot. Oh, confirmed, had the owner's IP baked in. Yeah, exactly. Like, well, it's not even a mod team. Yeah, you would have to be hovering around watching people do it. But yeah, it is impossible. I tried making a mod a few months ago. I forget what I was using. It was one of the AI tools before I had Claude access. I was trying to make a mod that would, composters were bugged. They were causing massive lag spikes when people would use them. So like if someone set up a composter and threw literally anything in there, it would cause like it was a network load. Like it was just constantly ping everyone within the network bubble, and it just like killed FPS like crazy. So I was trying to create a mod that would scan the world, so I could be like, all right, go in and delete the composter, because no one was admitting to having a composter built on the map. I'm like, just remove it. And I ended up getting it partially working at one point, it would tell me there's composters in the world, but it couldn't tell me where or delete them. So it could have been just lying to me, but... Alright, so this should be updated. So server installer. Okay. You know, I don't care if you guys see the password, but because it doesn't matter. Okay, we'll wait for this. Well, so that was fun. So the very first server that we ran last year, or not, well, yeah, it was technically last year, December. We had someone, which I'm pretty sure at this point was cheating, because they were acquiring bombs, basically, either pipe bombs or something that caused fires, and they burned down all of Rosewood, which is a starter town. So, like, people are just like, hey, there's fires over in this town. And, like, people are horrible at reporting things. So I was like, okay, well, get away from it or whatever. And, like, I went over there. This was like 6 hours later. I went over there. I'm just like, the entire town is gone. Like, this wasn't just someone set something on fire. This was someone burned down the entire town. So
eyes, but I see everything.
I forget which AI you used. I've used a lot of the AIs over the... And I had to, yeah. So used AI, and they changed the way the grid system worked in Build 42. So it took a while to get the updated grid pattern. They changed it from, I think it's 10 pixel cells to 8 pixel cells. One of those two. So, and the way to fix a server, I'll show you here. I want to make sure I'm checking this on a server I don't care about. Here we go. So you would go into saves, multiplayer, the save, map. Each of these folders is a section of the map. You would just, you're like, all right, I want to clear this square of area. So you have to figure out the coordinates of where something is in the world. Clear that. I think it's only that. Yeah. Like the same with the Z pop, but Z pop, zombie pop, these I think are just incremented. These actually, they might be, oh, these are coordinates. Let's see. What are we saying? I have 120 tabs open right now. That's just in Chrome. PC's handling it fine. Only half my RAM. Only 31 gigs of the RAM. I would buy more RAM for this if RAM wasn't fucking $6,000. I would buy a new PC. Like, I would change out this 3070 for at least a 40 series. Like a 4090. But yeah. Okay, so we installed this, I think. Yeah, even this one. These are all DayZ servers here. So like, this is all DayZ servers running here. I had to turn off interactive mode hidden earlier so that we could I could interact with it. All right, so let's do client installer, run this update. So everything should be, there's no response from the installer. Okay. Okay. I like it to have a completion screen. So, okay, let's see. Connecting. Actively refused. So here's something that'll make everyone jealous. I think it shows here. Oh, it just says Radeon. This is a like 97 whatever. But it doesn't show there. Like whatever, actually it's the same as the CPU. It's a 7950 GPU. It works like shit in Windows Server. I tried using it for Alama. Yeah, it's one of those, a 9070 XT. This server costs a bunch, yes. I didn't request it though. It was just in the server. Okay, so this is still not working. I don't know if there's something I need to change for this. Excuse me. Not that. Did we lose a window? Open file location. I hate when file locations just give you the shortcut. I want to open Windows, file location. I want to open this one. There's nothing in there. It's literally the same thing, but it's not a shortcut. Well, the thing is, so on remote desktop, so if I open like specifically like VS Code on my server, it crashes the GPU and I have to close and reopen remote desktop because it'll just be blank screen. Like I can hover around, move windows and they'll kind of show things, but the GPU is crashed. But it refreshes if I close remote desktop and reopen it. So I still can't connect, but we should now have logs. Let me move, hide that, reload, I guess. Did this change something? I don't think so. It's not agent. Agent is architect. So we have server install. Did not add it there. Yeah, the GPU's not that old. I've had this server for a year. So multiply that by $300 and some other expenses. Like
Chore's done.
well, Chrome uses a lot of GPU for whatever reasons. Logs route path not. Hold on. Oh, wait, what? My, settings from earlier got reset. Okay, well, I guess I gotta reconfigure these. That might be why it's failing out, because I ran this update and didn't come back to update some settings. Yeah, I'm just gonna show this while I fuck with this. I'm not gonna put the Discord thing in there. This is a great pass.
I'm on it,
Logs,
boss.
route. Yeah, exactly.
Being a vegetable is harder than it looks.
I know. All right. So those are updated. I don't even know where that is, but oh, how do I update the client one here? Hold on. Let me restart this service. So the issue I have is I need to update the token here. Put that in there. We'll just run the setup again. Ooh, now we get a red thing. It added a terms. All right, whatever. That's kind of funny. Ooh, oh, here's something. Zomboid, an architect, says the players now. Cool. I don't know if the game version is wrong on there, but okay. Yes, close and restart. Okay. Is it gonna ask me for the token? Wait, I don't know if that was it or not. Oh, did it not install it? It did. Oh shit. I have a repair option. It doesn't give me... I may have actually uninstalled it. So it's not launching. You back? Was there ads? Twitch has been really bad at putting ads where they're visible. 137 megabytes now for this. All right, so I don't know how to update the token. Let this build some more. How many how much is our usage? We're at 28% so far. I have merch. There is a new mug. I want to buy my new mug. I drew up a character 2 weeks ago, and I like how it came out. It's if you have a Twitch sub, you can create them there. There's also Turbo, but Turbo doesn't give you emotes. I need to add that emote to actually let me see. How do we emotes? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh. Well, that is probably not wise. Not log out. Emotes. Dashboard. There we go. Upload an emote. Yeah, that's also a thing. Is like everything is now like they maxed out their stuff like really low. Marshmallow. Mellow Boss. I upload the GIF. Approval notes. I made this. Must have at least one. Okay. Mellow Boss. No. No. What's in that? Oh. I don't know if that was... that is the better TV emote. Cool. Cool. And it's animated. Good. No, but I want to say I should. I believe I believe that's an older Google thing. Oh, are you saying like people are just like scrubbing Claude for PDFs and whatnot? Is it only with the web interface one, or is it... Nice one. Okay, so it's shared links. Well, like, that makes sense. If it's shared, then people are going to be able to see that. That wouldn't really be... I wouldn't say that's a leak, because share just makes it public. Unless Claude Share has a share with user or whatever. People are dumb. The only APIs I put in to like into like Claude or Gemini are APIs that I don't care about. Like what I'm doing right now, this should not be going to the public server. Well, it would be going to their site, but the APIs that would be published through this shouldn't matter anyways. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Spud.
Right here.
Hey, Catch.
Hey, I bruise easy.
Should I make the potato toss something cheap, like 5 bits? Like, I'm trying to encourage more interactions with it. I have it at 20 bits right now. Like, I was inspired by, Cardboard Cowboy, because he has a rock throw, and, like, you throw it at him, and it hits him. But, like, I don't want to be listening for that and reacting, so like, so I made it like you're torturing my my little Spud. Yeah, people get hacked all the time for dumb things. Why is this taking so long? All right, what do we need to work on next? I want this to be done so that I can start scrubbing the older databases. I want this to be in a known working state, so when so I'm ready for tomorrow. My AC just went from hot to it is now freezing in my room. I wonder if this is full and it's just not kicking on the condenser. Like, what is it's also 73 out, so maybe it's cooling off. But it is like blasting me with cold air, and it is set to 78 degrees right now. Oh, we got ads. Oh, Beaker. Looks like StreamerBot got a update this an hour ago. Oh, that reminds me. I did set it for 11:30. There are 5 people on Zomboid right now. Interesting. Like, that's some of the highest pop we've had in a while. That's what I'm making right now. Like, there isn't any really good things. Like, but that's literally what we're trying to make right now. Where is... I guess I closed it. Actually, let me do... So that's what this is. So what I'm doing right now. So this is the band manager. Players that are on this refreshes every 30 seconds, and the console for Archon. So like I can manually send messages or whatnot. Oh, so you're talking about in-game admin tools? So I would, because, well, the only ones that I know that, so like COT only got updated for 129. And like, there's so many things that are buggy with it right now. It's kind of annoying. Like, there's been many times I'll like open it and like have to like close it just to get things working. Like, I can't drag, like the windows will be just stuck up in the corner and I can't move them. So just like, all right. But I wish there was a little bit better with that. There's so there's LB Master, but that is a paid tool per server. And like, it's like $150 per server. So it's just like, nope. But it's supposed to be one of the great ones right now. Like, that's what all the high-end servers use. I don't know what was in VPP. I haven't looked at that. Wait, it's $30 a month also? I thought it was $30 for the trial version, and then the regular version, the actual registered version was $150. Yeah, like if I was running a server that had monetization, well, I have monetization, I think. Then I would consider it, but I don't pay my own, like, here, hold on. I'll show off money wise here. If I can, that's where it is. Money wise overview. I have made $103 in the past 30 days. Is it bad? I thought it was, I don't know. All right, let's, this year, why is my, stop it. I hate this interface. This interface is bad. So all of this year, I have made $531. It's not good. I'm full time. That's not good at all. Not the last 7 days, I've made $5.52. Yesterday, wait, is this yesterday or is this today? Ooh, I've made $3.88 today. I don't have a job. This is my current job. Like, there's no market for jobs right now. I made $1.33, made 18 cents on Thursday. I made 14 cents on Wednesday. Oh, we had a sub today. I am horrible at having an actual schedule. That is what that is. That is me just being shit at streaming often. So I have a horrible sleep pattern. Like, I don't wake up and, like, what time did I wake up today? Was it noon? Was it later? It was a lot later than I planned, that's for sure. So let's see here. I only got 5 hours of sleep also. So I fell asleep at 5:44 a.m. and I woke up at 11 a.m. apparently. And then I laid there for like 2 hours, I think. But like Monday I fell asleep at 3 p.m. till 7 p.m. So like the last 32 hours, I've gotten like 7 hours of sleep. Sunday is I got 7.5 hours of sleep. But yeah, like my sleep pattern is so 5 a.m. I went to bed at 5 a.m. on Sunday. I went to bed at 11:13 a.m. on Saturday. 3:30 a.m. on Friday. 5:30 Thursday a.m. 3 a.m. Wednesday. This is going back. 3:40, 3, 4, 1:30 p.m. My sleep pattern is literally all over the fucking place. Friday the 17th, 9 p.m. Oh yeah, because I was like super
I peeled
hungover.
myself off the couch for this.
I streamed that day, and I ended at 9 p.m. But like Thursday, like I went out and got drunk for my birthday, and I fell asleep before 1 a.m. Mostly because the place closed at 10 p.m. But yeah, my sleep has literally been all over the fucking place. Okay, is this done? What is this doing? Yeah, if you want, that's fine. Like, I thought I've seen it. What I understand is it's more the scripts that are included with it for like the watches, for like seeing what people are doing. I guess there's like a confidence script that says like this person is this chance of doing something, and then there's the like a keylogger to check for pressing stuff. I'm saying too much. But like, there's a lot of like anti-hacks stuff built into it. Let me see here. Dun, 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 dun. Someone got off 2 minutes ago. Why is this taking so long? Upgrade code. And so it's updating the version number. Okay, on you said on Discord? Yeah, I usually don't accept friend stuff, but yeah, for you I will. Go. I'm gonna say it helps that I know your name. Is the second side? Oh, that's just a loadout. I don't like that it is semi-transparent. If it was more solid, that would be fine. Or even if it had a slider, like that would be that would be a lot better. Yeah, it does. On that note, well, 42% on our context remaining, but let's see. We're only 38% through on that. Yeah, but so does everything in DayZ. DayZ itself is from... So, have you ever seen the actual editing, the terrain tools for making a map? Yeah, those are bad. Like, I'm hoping that the new 130 that's coming out actually brings us updated terrain builder tools.
You're complete.
All right, so let's see. Server side repair now. Why is there a server side one? I don't care about that. Well, I don't think I do. Switch the server installer from no UI. Added custom API. Oh, I wonder. Oh, I just realized when I did the last update, I don't think I updated the server side one. Economy editor is such a shit show. I fucked that up numerous times in the past. All right, so client accept install. I don't know who I'm accepting from, but server installer copy. Make sure this installs all. All right. So installer, launch client. So this has a settings tab. Okay. Token, leave blank to keep current one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So. Okay. All of these got replaced. Run this. I love that this is legible. Okay, I accept the terms. Yes. API token. Client authenticates with this. This is my key. Not allowed. Okay, well, I typed this is my key, literally. Oh, I know why it's doing this, because I have dark mode enabled on this PC, the server, and this isn't changing for dark mode. I'm going to tell it just to make everything dark mode, and that'll fix it. Okay, we'll restart that. Okay, settings. Pretty sure it's in caps, yeah. This is my key. Not this window. What is it? Not running. And you did that in Opus, or? I'm still actively refusing. No connection can be made to the target machine. Hold on. I am running, right? Yeah, server is running. Nine. Did it clear this? This is a... I think this is conflicting. Yeah, so the thing with like DayZ and Claude, like you have to know specifics of things that do work. What I do is I extract specific mods that I know function. Like if you require CF, extract all of CF. And then I would also extract like COT and be like, this does this in here. I know that's kind of bad, like in the way of like, it's training it off other people's work, but like DayZ code is so fucking buggy that you need it to do that because there's nothing out there for it to learn off of. I don't know what to do here. Oh, you did that. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, so dark mode for the client app, straightforward, real thing, testable via build. MSI dialogues and old ones, there's no dark theme switch. Easy. Whatever, just reskin it. I forgot that I had this doing things. I'm stuck at a moment. I don't know. I don't know what we're missing. Because we're not able to talk to the server. This is not getting any info. Oh, I'm going to do firewall stuff for a second. That's the right stuff. Firewall wise, this should be working. And I'm not getting any logs from this. Wait. Oh my god. I don't think it's actually been running. I hate that it does that. It doesn't actually restart. It's still refused. Help. It's gonna throw an error. Connection cannot be refused. Target machine actively refused it. This is the target machine. I have no clue what I just pasted in there. How do you, so you use Claude. Add context? No. How do you add more text to here without breaking the prior message? So if I send, it says queue another message. Never mind. Gotcha. Yeah. You know, I wanted to play Zomboid tonight, but this is taking a lot longer than planned.
I cleaned my room.
You're not done. I hate when it changes its state to say that it's done or whatever when it's not done. I'm poking around. What do you mean import the summarized context? So I every once in a while I'll start a new chat if it's a different topic. This has been the same topic for this this project. But we are getting 36% of context remaining until auto compact. Let me see here. Frank from the Zomboid is mentioning some things. Oh, gotcha. Okay, well, I'll look into that in a minute. This is not what I want. I'm gonna hide this because
Super cool.
I know. There's a... What is... World? Oh, it's not in this file. That's why I'm not finding it. In the sandbox of ours. So, world removal items. Copy that. What is the timer on this? Wait, what? Item removal list, blacklist toggle. If true, any items not in the world... Oh, this is new. Well, I don't know what's formatted wrong, but it looks right to me.
Hardest working potato in the business.
All right, you're not done. You're contemplating. Oh, so the potato is set to every 3 to 10 minutes. They'll randomly say something. Oh, is glass still in that? I think I removed it. Glasses. Okay. we had broken shards of glass in there for a while, and apparently someone, you need that for glass making. I did not know that was a feature because I have not dabbled with glass making whatsoever. So someone got very angry one day when their stockpile of glass that they had just laying on the ground deleted because they hadn't touched it in however
I don't even
many,
have thumbs, and I still did it.
however, 210 hours. So it sat there for 210 hours and they let it delete. Oh, why is... We don't... Alright, so this is actually done. Alright. Done and verified. Build 43, test pass, build and stars built, dark mode, hide toggle, save and reconnect confirm to not close the app, both MSI's rebuilt version. Yes, so that stuff is good. So well, if you're doing it on mobile, everything is expensive on mobile. Never do anything on mobile. But if you can only purchase it on mobile, then that makes sense why it's... So I told it to summarize. All right, so we'll close out of that. Yeah. So that is server setup. Close that. Accept, install. My head hurts. I really wish this would just open. Hey, dark mode looks like shit, but it's dark mode. That's not what we want. That's also not what we want.
I helped clean up.
That's agent. Where the fuck is this? Server installer. Those are active running servers. So I had to turn on interactive mode earlier because Zomboid wasn't launching in a window so I could see what was broken. There was a lot of debugging earlier for fixing the Zomboid server. So Project Zomboid now, this doesn't work. Okay. Project Zomboid was not functioning within Architect. This is a password. I have no clue if it installed. All right. This is a password. Save and connect. It closed. Not supposed to close. Still not connecting. So I don't think it did anything here. Wait, what? Should the install it? Yeah. Let me summarize. So it did the summary, but okay. Oh, maybe it did relaunch. But yeah, it's not connecting, and I don't know why. Connection could not be made because the target machine is actively refusing it. Why? I just realized something. It might be to do with... That's the installer. It doesn't look like it... I wonder if this is not actually installed right now. I don't think it's actually installed. This is a password. So it's rolling back something. It's not installing it. Ouch. Told it to fix the text color so we can read it. Time is it? 9:30. I want to run Windows updates on the server soon. There's 5 people on the server though. I don't want to interrupt them. I got one person on Takistan, one person on Sakhal right now. There was 4 or 5 people on DinoShima earlier today, which is pretty cool. Which they were on right when I wanted to restart the server, but waited. Let's see who is on Sakhal. I have no clue who that is. You know, I just... Oh, Rich is on DinoShima. That means he's streaming. I raided out to him last night. I wanted to... Discord. That's what I wanted.
I finished my job.
Oh, he's not done. I like this music because it's very chill. Like I always forget that I'm even playing it. But like it's chill enough that it's just like whatever in the background. Oh, let's where is it? My thumb is really hurting. That's the cake mod. Forgot I made that. I'm looking for... I made... That's right. It's, excuse me. Emotes. I'm looking for... I have a Moodle. It's free emote. It's going to be faster for me to just Google this. I don't know where it is. I'm not using Opus. I'm pretty sure I'm using Sonnet. Effort high. Yeah, I'm using Sonnet. But I'm only 55%, and I have 2 hours remaining on this reset. Yeah, I'm using Claude Pro. You said there was Pro and Max. As long as I'm not using Opus, I probably won't hit that limit, mostly because I'm tired and I'm probably going to end before 2 hours. That's on Pinterest. I have this Moodle on my PC somewhere. Can I just paste it in here? I don't know. What do you like? You're doing you said you're doing DayZ stuff. DayZ stuff. Like, I'm only on high, so I'm only doing effort high, and I've done effort high for most of this. But yeah, this lasts quite a while. Yeah, I'm not paying that. I did not want to pay the $29 a month for this. I think I'm still on the first month, so there might be a bonus with that.
I got this. No problem.
I don't think so. Huh? Hey, MBD. Okay, so apparently I needed to save it. Where is this Moodle? I have this saved somewhere. I don't know where. Is it under images? Nope. None of those. Definitely not overlay. It's not in there. Alerts, maybe? No. Yeah, well, like, I can see max for people that are making, like, actual, like, big programs. I like turtles. Maybe it's under... No, it's not under logos. That's my game dev? Nope, that's trees. Like, it should be here under this. No, that's... None of those are... None of those are it. Like, I have my Parappa the Rappa. I have Smokey the bear. It's got to be in here, so... Hold on, I'm gonna... I don't even know what that is. I don't know what the hell that is, but that's not it. And of course I have 1,000 things in here, so... Is it in pictures? It shouldn't be in pictures. Where would I put this? Do I? Yeah. Do you hear the fan? I have multiple fans on. I have an AC blasting right next to me too. You shouldn't be able to hear the fan. My mic's, well, it might be picking it up when I talk. Oh yeah, I have, so I got a pretty decent mic. I got a Rode Pod mic, and then I have it running through multiple filters. Like OBS is filtering on the way out, and I believe it is getting filtered on the way in too. Like I've put a lot of adjustments into my microphone over the years. We could use this. I could use my beautiful potato logo. Yeah, like my laptop itself is, I stream from a laptop. I'm working on a PC though. But yeah, my laptop is generally loud because I have the fans set to 100%. None of this is what I'm looking for. Like, it should be in this folder, Hank. Is it an AI for some reason? My beautiful potato DayZ one. I did all my AI ones are in here. We have Panda, Game Labs. Oh, that's Sand. It's not in my, this is my graphics folder. Everything that's in there should be graphics that I've worked on. Oh, so that's okay, well, I'm not showing my screen because I don't want to show this screen, because there could be personal things in this folder, and I don't want any of that to accidentally get leaked. Okay, so that folder is last year. I wonder if this image was not actually named, if that's why I'm not finding it. Or did I put it on my desktop? That could be why I'm not finding it. Oh, how many monitors? I got 2 hooked up to the PC, and then I have my laptop over here. But I do have more monitors. I just don't have places to set them up. Like, I have a server rack right here, and it's in the way of setting up the other monitor to the side, and I've just never got around to changing things around there. But that is not what I want. Where? Okay, I'm gonna have to just download a new copy of this. So, like, I want this. Grab the one from Reddit. Save image as. Of course, it's a WebW file, whatever. board, interest, ruble. Easy. Board. That is the old one. This is the new one. Can you just do that? Oh, I got this one. It's low res, but always worked. Well, I want to know where my version is that I have, because I have I have it here, and I probably could have copy pasted that. Yeah, I literally could have just copied that. It usually stays in the VS Code folder unless I give it something specifically like this. Like it's not, I don't think it's supposed to go outside of the VS workspace, but I could be wrong. Like you know what? Now that you say that, I don't think so right now it doesn't know what is it trusting? This folder pre-approves 17 tool permissions in Claude settings. Yeah, these are fine.
Happy to help. Always.
Okay, so like I was saying, it's strictly to this work folder unless I give it something. So freely without asking, the F drive zombie tools working directory. With caution, only with clearly needed for the task. I'll say what I'm doing anywhere on F or other drives. I can read things if a task generally requires it. You point me to a file elsewhere, or something references a path outside of the folder, but I won't wander around exploring other directories on prompt. Not without asking first. Anything destructive or hard to reverse, even inside this folder. Overwriting things that look like your in progress work, forcing anything. So this is what it won't do. If any files outside of this working directory that I need to modify or create, system locations, other user folders, blah blah blah. So were you able to hear that? So anything in this work in my project here, it'll auto touch, but anything outside it, it's not allowed.
I did my chores.
I don't know if you're in ads or not.
Root vegetables deserve a break too.
Let me see here. Why is my phone chiming? Oh, do I not have loot cycling in my roles? I do not. Let's see, so why can I not scroll this? There we go. There we go. Alright, so fix the server installer's rollback bug. New token writing custom action was set to return Equals check. So any failure in which was apparently happened, rolled back the entire install, changed, returned to ignore, and it had the script log it. Okay, so failure is now visible, but never blocks the install. Rebuild and installer text color. Converted image. Okay. Let's see. Don't care about that folder. Oh, I see why my thumb is hurting, because I'm alt tabbing a lot. Oh, it updated this. Oh. Let me see this. So. Oh, there's the icon. Does not seem to have launched. Whatever. We don't need that one. So, client installer, server installer, copy. Oh. Have that do that. Copy these. Server installer, copy paste. Ease agent. I'm getting tired. Kind of feeling like maybe taking a melatonin and going to bed, because I need to get up early tomorrow. I wonder if anyone has a clue what time they intend to release. I don't think the blog entry today said anything about the potential time. Like tomorrow, Wednesday, the 29th. What did I name the server? Because I'm named it Zomboid. Oh yeah, they're raising the price of Zomboid. Oh yeah, they released this today. That's not black text. Not allowed. Installed. Okay. Did we just crash? Nope. Okay, so that just cleared it. Lovely. This is a password. All right, I need to re-add things. Don't care about that one. That one. That one. 2, 3 p.m. Interesting. Yeah, I forgot that they are allowed to talk about it, to stream or whatever. Oh, I probably need the name of this, don't I? No, it just says DB path. Yeah, this needs the full path name. So that would have not worked also. Wait a second. Am I putting... There's too much, Oh wait, this is Archon. Never mind, never mind. Archon is fine. PZ Agent is the name of this. Loud host, all. It runs on this host. The API. Oh, wait. Oh. That goes there. Pretty sure I had that right earlier. Best part is I'm gonna need to remember this tomorrow, because I'm gonna have to redo some of this. Actually, no, not much of this. Just the arc. The Archon I'm gonna leave the same, but the port numbers off to change. Okay, those are good. Restart that. All right, what should count as a connection to the tray? Yeah, bundle it. Why would we separate it? Client installer. I forgot what the password was. This is a password. It never launches. It has the icon. Is this not working? What the fuck is pet.exe? Why is OneDrive running? Fuck OneDrive. I kill OneDrive at least every few months. I have like 12 copies of PowerShell running. Oh my god. Alright, neither of these are working. Lovely. Oh, nice. Nice. I've been meaning to make a Discord bot that I was gonna do a bot based on just the, like, if someone messages in a ban me channel, it just bans them. But like I know we had issues with that in DayZ Academy. We one of the guys set up a bot and it wasn't actually working correctly. Yeah, like we were still getting the scam bots in there. Yeah, it's a honeypot. But yeah, if it scans for those images, that's pretty cool too. It's weird, like who the fuck falls for those fucking scams? Like the bad thing is, like, I see so many of them in so many Discords. It's like, are you seriously like going to these links and getting hacked by these? Like, they should be obvious on Discord that they are what they are, gambling addicts. Well, at least the porn ones have died down a bit. Those ones were bad for a moment. Oh, what? Why did this just take? What the fuck just happened there? Okay, it ran a test. Interesting. I'm getting tired though, like actual tired. My jaw is kind of hurting. I gotta do the restart on the overall server. Yeah. Like, we still haven't got no logs or anything in here. Where's the log files? Is it putting it in log stuff? No. What I'm interested in is and 10. That's 7 minutes ago. It's literally nothing. Interesting. I've not dealt with any of that stuff at all. We're at 62%. 21% of my 7-day cycle, three days remaining. Oh, did I just have, think I had servers restarts. Excuse me. Why? Like, well, I guess, yeah, actually for the connection stuff, because the connection stuff is what's failing on it right now. Yeah. What?
All done with my chore.
No, you're not. Get back to work. I don't know why he does that. Hey, Spud. Who am I?
You call...
Who am I? Who am I? The voice commands are so fucked in this program. Who am I? We might actually have 3 prompts of him going off when he's done. That might be what's going on. I'm trying to blank on what the other commands are. Tell me a story.
Being raised on a potato farm gives you a certain perspective. Like, sure, I'm technically a crop, but I like to think I'm the main character here. The cows don't even know what's coming. It's potatoes. I did my part.
Oh, he gets interrupted. I need to fix that. But yeah, so I have a control panel here I can do. It'll probably get interrupted again, but what I just did was a monologue. So we'll do Outpost.
Outpost is a massive 419 square kilometer custom DayZ map, nearly double the size of Chernarus, built for hardcore survival. Adventuring into its sprawling tundra requires careful planning to endure the brutal, biting weather. But if you survive the climate, a clear day rewards you with stunning, endless horizons where you can look straight into the void.
Yeah. So, like, I can just reach up there.
Watch the peel! Do I look like a dodgeball to you? Save it for the mashed potatoes. Not cool, man. Not cool. Ouch. Ugh, I'm not a baseball. Quit it. I'm a lover, not a friar.
It is currently only a beautiful potato server, so I have 2 servers that I'm playtesting for the last like year. I get no pop. Like, I've tried to playtest it the last couple times. It's only about half done, like, or not even half done. It's like 25% done at most. So, but like I was planning on putting a lot more work into it, then I got no job, so I've been focused on other things because my viewership, like, I don't know why, but like my streaming doesn't draw in. I have I'm part of Companions, so I'm pretty good on cheaters most of the time. I have their ban list added, but I haven't really had issues with cheaters. But like I barely got pop on any of my servers. Like, let me pull this up. So if we go to, so like this is my server list right now. Like UrbanArena is my PvP arena map. Bitterroot is empty on all 3 servers. DinoShima has 2 people. Banoff has 1. Deer Isle has 1. Experimental server has 2. Hashima Islands has 1. And Takistan has 1. So I would like to probably, like, if I had to downsize my server, there is a lot of servers to choose from, but 4 of them are like, most of them are very custom. Like, so Shooting Range is literally just a shooting range. It's a map that I made. UrbanArena is the PvP map. So I'm the only one that hosts either of those. Actually, I don't think the key is added for either of those, so people couldn't even host it if they wanted to right now. I also haven't shared mission files for those. And then Outpost. Outpost is up higher because I have it up here for the playtest. There's 2 people on Outpost 1, but so all the stuff for Outpost is up there. Hey Rocker, what's going on? But like when I did the last playtest, I had no one showed up. No one showed up for it. Like I had like I've had more people recently than I did during the playtest week. And like I paid for advertising in DZSA, which we all know that doesn't do anything. I threw it on Reddit, I threw it on Facebook, I threw it on Twitter, I threw it in basically everyone's Discord. No one showed up, no one cared, no one gave a fuck. So it's just like, all right, well, fuck it. Like, auto update failed, so there's an update for Claude. Run Claude Doctor. Yeah. But yeah, like I get the occasional people that are like kind of like hardcore supporters. They'll jump on it every few weeks.
Did I do good?
But yeah, it's disappointing with the DayZ community. They don't give a fuck. And like when I did the first playtest, I did it last year right after TwitchCon, because my goal there was I took business cards, I went to TwitchCon, I hung out with most of the DayZ streamers that were there, and like we all talked for a while, and like a few people showed up from that to the playtest, but not many of them. Like that playtest went okay for about 24 hours. And then Arc Raiders and Battlefield 6 dropped, which I did not know about before scheduling it. I knew nothing about those games. So it's like literally every single DayZ player went and played Ark for a month and a half. And then they quit on that because Ark is a shit show. But yeah. And like getting people's attention to come back to try the map. Like I've pushed a few updates. No one comes to it. Like no one shows up. Like they're all just like, you don't have enough pop. Yeah, no shit. I'm trying to get more pop for a playtest. Go fucking play it. Like I had Frag Dempsey came and played he played DinoShima, which is my dinosaur Hashima map. He played that a couple weeks ago. I personally don't care about Chernarus. Chernarus I find boring most of the time. So like Chernarus Extended, that just adds to like the northeast, doesn't it? Like it extends further up the coastline off the map. Like that's like, unless you make the server 100 pop, like even at 100 pop, Chernarus is boring because people hang out in very specific places on the coast, and like they move to and from places way too quick. Currently with my map, Southwest. So currently with my map, it being that it's a very big map, 419 kilometers, but there's limited POIs that you can go to right now. So like you can run into people pretty quick. Like I was running with Hitty and we ran into quite a few people for a mixture of them were her stream. But there was randomly people that we were running into that were just on the server. So it was just like, I think the POI locations at the current moment they're enough that people go to them, like the higher end military and that, because the focus of my map also is more civilian based. So you're going to find more SMGs and revolvers and civilian tier loot in at least tier 1. And then like higher tier guns, like you have to prepare and go, like you have to get warmer clothes to go south to even get them. Yeah, so my map, it has a vanilla vibe, but it is also heavily modded in the sense of things that I've added to it. Server 2, which is like, it's kind of split between the servers right now. Like I get 3 to 4 people on each server occasionally, but server 2 has a little bit more pop often because it's the easier server. It doesn't have Anedia, which is the hardcore zombies that throw stuff and can jump at you and whatnot. They're slower, faster, and they're all tuned. Some are stronger, some are weaker, but they're balanced mostly. But yeah, you need I run the Alvarix clothing mod, and I have a updated version of it that I've modded so that the clothing layers actually give you warmth, because his mod right now doesn't provide any warmth, including like the scarves. They thaw the food that's in them, so that how do I build this? I just wing it. Like the first city that I made, I want to redo it at some point. I don't really like it, but I've just kind of winged it. I took inspiration from one of the largest southern city in the world. I forget what it's called. It's Ushuaia. Oh yeah, DayZ tools. I thought you were talking about inspiration wise. Yeah, it's all DayZ tools. I don't use DayZ editor to lay things out. Like importing from there is not good. What, DayZ tools? DayZ tools are bad, but placing things is not the bad part.
I did
Placing
good.
placing things is easy. Like, it actually places correctly. The worst part is actually drawing out your terrain and editing the satellite map to look decent. I hate my satellite map. It is the ugliest fuck in the universe for DayZ. Apparently Artem's got a new improved interaction system. Yeah, well, so supposedly that is getting updated with 130, where you can make holes into the ground. I'm kind of holding off on adjusting certain areas for that. But apparently it's actually making it so you can just straight up cut holes. I found the actual root cause of the connection failure. Listen URL was defined in config, documented and logged at startup, but never passed to Crystal. No use. Crystal fell back to default localhost 5000, wrong port. Localhost only. Every remote connection was refused regardless of the token firewall. So earlier troubleshooting down these paths was chasing the wrong thing. Lovely. Because you have to debinarize their things, and which is against their TOS. They don't want you to modify anything that they've made, which like, you're allowed to modify things that come from Arma, but you can't touch the DayZ side of things. So, and when I say that, things that they released publicly. Okay, so all right, let's copy this stuff over. Did it not make the server installer 34? Okay, this is updated. That is the server installer. But we can run the client installer. Copying new files, launch client. Yeah, suggesting Opus was a good idea there because it was apparently hard coded. And I would have never found that because I don't know how to read the source code for whatever that made. Still didn't make it the correct text. Like, this screen is partially done. This is a password. Can I copy it now? Yes, I can. This is a password. I should wait. I guess it might be running. Tray icon. It might be because the server's not actually running, though. Ignore that. That looked like an error. Failed to bind address already in use. stop. $8:05. Okay, so that has not been updated. So we're gonna close that. I'm gonna see if I can start this as a service. Okay, it does run as a service. Good. So let's see. Tray icon didn't auto start. If we start the tray, okay, it fails. No log file there. Client. Response code does not indicate success. Service unavailable. Huh? That is not what we want. Stop it. Help. API key not configured. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Where did I put it? API key is not configured. Okay. Configured equals true. Okay. Okay. Save and reconnect. Uh-oh. Oh, we hit our session limit. So this is what I was saying with Opus. Damn it. I don't know why he's still doing what he's doing, but that sucks. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to check. So it resets in an hour. Well, we'll see if this works at all. Connected. Help. Internal server error. Help. Players. Oh. Archon authentication failed. Okay. Probably because it doesn't have the password in there. Because everything got reset earlier. That's not the window I wanted. I need to tell it to not reset.
I did a good job.
No, you didn't. You didn't do anything. Are we on? Yeah, we're on that port. So it went through and it nuked everything, which sucks, but we have a clue what we are doing here now. All right, copy as path. Fix that in a second. I need logs. Hmm.
Let me introduce the human running this whole operation. This is Nate Lap T, a full-time Twitch streamer and content creator, and the mind behind A Beautiful Potato, a community built around open-world survival gaming. You'll usually find him knee-deep in DayZ or Project Zomboid. But here's what sets this channel apart. He doesn't just play on the servers, he builds them. Custom scripts, server mechanics, handmade mods, all of it engineered from the ground up to give this community an experience you won't find anywhere else. Part streamer, part developer, 100% potato. Welcome to A Beautiful Potato.
I'm not sure where we're exactly failing.
Still better than being a turnip.
Yeah. Let's see. Nuke that one. Oh, what? Wait, did that nuke, it didn't nuke that. None of this got nuked, so that's fine. Wait. Oh, that failed because this was already running. Okay, hold on. Let me stop this so that we can have a actual display. So this is hosting. API is configured. Reconnect. I should just close and reopen it because this doesn't seem to be working. I don't think it is anyways. Oh, it's making tray icons in here too. Internal error. Okay. So it's making it over here, but it is failing. Oh, hold on. Are we failing on... Are we failing on Archon? I'm going to give it the real IP. See if that helps it. Yep, it needed the IP address. Let's load into that and see what we get out of this. I think we're working. I think we're in a functional state that this is functional. So like band manager, this should... Oh, we're not loading it yet. So we'll leave it on players. I'm gonna throw this up on the upper screen. There is stuff still broken, but it's mostly working. Like, it's not listening on localhost. It's listening on, oh. That might be a Project Zomboid issue for the IP address, what it's listening on for Archon. It might not listen on localhost, which it should. Why is my watch turned off? There we go. So, but I think we're okay. All right. Like this 46. That is not it. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's it. So, oh, you can't see what I'm looking at. Why are we not grabbing? I can't move my mouse. There it is. I had to alt tab out. So I'm watching the other screen to see if we connect. So on the player tab, I have name, Steam ID, GUID, and owner Steam ID. So if you log in as a alt, it'll give you the alt account, or it should. Actually, no, both of those should be the same. I don't know if or when we show up. It's supposed to refresh automatically. So I'm kind of waiting for that to happen. Okay, we're gonna manually check it. I know you can't see anything right now, so when I type players into the Archon manager, I can see who's on. But so here, I'll hold this up. So I can see players. Apparently I can click these, I think. Let me make this larger. So there should be a server message. It went away. But yeah, there was. Knee-high dress. Let's put that on. Let me alt tab back to that. I wish Zomboid could screen capture. I can't screen capture with it. I don't know why. So the player tab does not seem to be working. There's nothing going on there. Logs. Refresh. So it's not grabbing something. So the SQL database, that should be working. Actually, I don't know if that's working. I have no clue on that. Ignore me on that statement. So logs, it pulls it every 2 seconds. You know what? I don't know. It just goes to the log folder. Yeah, that's fine. Like, this all looks fine for what it is. Players tab and bannable journals all depend on this being configured. For the logs options. So subfolder, wait. Log contains log date subfolders. Empty equals join monitoring. Silently disabled. Logged at startup, not in error. Hold interval. How often the newest user is reread from lines. Like, I assume this is seconds. Not Oh, so minimum level for the serial logging level, default logging. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing the same here. Oh, so okay, so there's, I think we're I wish I didn't have to wait an hour for this to reset. I guess resets in an hour. It's not even telling me minutes yet. Like, I think at around 40 minutes it says minutes. Let's see what the logs folder looks like. Not that one. So it's date user. So Nate fully connected. So like this should be reading this log file. What did it say for the logs? Logs, date. Okay, so wait, so okay, key type default notes, logs root path string, whatever. Root path, this we're not running it from there. Kill that. Doesn't say anything about logs here, but it's working. So, we reconfigured a few things. We had Opus go through and redo things, but we hit our limit, so I can't do any more coding. What I'm trying to do right now is get this to show up, because the Archon players, scroll down, so this reports back, like it's showing stuff, like things are working. Oh, I can't hit up. Oh, it turns off gamma. So if gamma's on, it's brighter. So it's not much different on Zomboid, but so we just is it nighttime? I guess it is nighttime. So I just enabled chopper. Let me see if I can. I want to see if I can enable multiple choppers. Oh, it just resets it. What you did turned it off, yes. So it is, I think it's the lowest price thing I have. So it allows people to turn off gamma if I forget. Oh, I'm typing more commands. Oh, placed a gun. Wait, did it actually do it? No. I'm trying to see if there's a way to do multiples. Trying to see if there's ways to do multiples at once. Stop the chopper. So it is daytime. It doesn't look dark. I have no way to turn down the audio right now. If I pause for a second, I die. Helicopter! 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 See a duffel bag. Duffel bags are good. But yeah, we're messing around with admin tools that I've been making with AI. I got the Archon manager working, but that's about it. Let's go die. We died. High risk of becoming rat food. So, I'll show you what we were doing. So, heard a weird noise. What's up, living room? How you doing? So I was trying to make it so this showed the players that are online, gives me the ability to ban them, and it auto bans based off of that. So players, 0 players. Yeah. So I was having Claude program it, but we ran out of usage, and we have an hour before we can get more tokens. That sucks. Like, I wanted to have this live before the server went live tomorrow in the morning or afternoon, whenever it is. So what time is it? It's 11. Oh, I gotta run a restart on Windows, because Windows is waiting for an update, and it's gonna force it soon. Excuse me. So Discord. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna raid out. I know that living room just got here or came out of lurk, but I am tired. I'm gonna eat some food and whatnot. Let me see if anyone's on my servers right now. Like, I see Rich is on. We raided him last night though, but I don't think anyone else is on my servers. Oh my. You probably heard that from my headphones. It was super loud. But he's on DinoShima right now. Apparently in the dark without a head torch, because I guess the zombies ruined it. So that's lovely. I'll be back in the morning. I'm gonna stream Zomboid tomorrow. But I'm gonna do server work first thing in the morning to make sure that things are good to go. Along with, like, when if I'm still awake tonight, I'm gonna tell the admin tools to update, get those fixed, because they're very close to being good. And like, these are tools that I could publish and someone else could use too. So that's good. Yeah. So all right, guys, I'm gonna raid out. I'll be back again. I'll be back tomorrow. If you want to watch some Zomboid tomorrow, and I will be live. I'll see you guys then. Later. Thanks for watching. Play a beautiful potato. Project Zomboid and DayZ servers. Let us. Let a YouTube and kick.